Hello there.
There we go, guys. Good morning, and good morning. Right. We're back. Chaos is about to begin. Good morning to... So, who won the first? Heads and Fails, congrats on first. Welcome to Bane as well. Heads and Fails, thank you, and thank you to Bane as well for entering the giveaway. Good morning, everybody. It was a good break. It was 100% needed. Thank you very much for waiting with me. I did need a bit of time. I did a bit of fishing. I did a bit of gaming offline. I've had a lot of time where I've just relaxed. It has really helped. It has really helped. Mentally, yeah, still struggling. Always going to be struggling. But that really did help, guys. Just having a couple of days away, seeing family that I don't get to see a lot, having a fair few drinks, as a couple of people can attest to. They have been on the phone with me or on a Discord call with me. I've been a little bit more intoxicated than usual. It's been one of those. It's been really good to have the chance to chat with people, have the chance to relax. And with doing all that, I've realized a few bits and pieces and stuff that I want to do. I want to try and be a bit more open, a bit more accessible for you guys, not just for like Galaxy Heroes, but for anything we do. So you've got questions about 3D printing, you have questions about cosplay armor stuff, you've got questions about prepping prints, because I know people buy them. Feel free to ask. Feel free to ask. We are going to be doing bigger and better projects over the next month. We've got a couple of really big projects coming up, which I need to get our printer set up for. I don't have my biggest printer set up 24 hours a day because I don't have space for it. That printer is being set up today to try and get a print started, which won't be finished till next week. That should give you an idea of scale. But other than that, guys, we're back. We're here to have some fun, here to cause some mischief, and here to have a bit of a laugh today. We are going to be covering a lot of Conquest bullshit. I know not all of us like it. I know not all of us want to deal with it or anything like that. Conquest is Conquest. I'm going to be going through the ways I cheese it a little bit to maximize the amount of data crunch you get, and at the exact same time maximizing your crystal expenditure. Now, there is a lot of nuance to this, and there is a lot of people that will say other things. But at the end of the day, remember, all of us have different methods. We've all tried different methods. It's not something that changes. It all depends on how you prefer to play the game. That's the first bit. So we are going to cover Conquest a lot today. Now, we've also got a zaalbar army in 5v5 to talk about. We did 3v3, and what we're going to start doing is we're going to focus on... Yeah, exactly. It's a necessary evil if you want to go high-end competitive. Going just competitive, yeah, that's fine. Going high-end competitive, good luck. You need a lot of data crunch to pull some bullshit off. Not necessarily super min-maxed. Giving you the variety for choice is probably slightly more important than having like the ridiculous, oh, I'm going to do 800 rerolls. And we are going to talk about that because there is some things that I want to talk about there. Now, with that being said, we are also going to talk about the new zaalbar army. This is its first time in 5v5. What teams we would potentially run, what teams we're going to be testing, and some fun bullshit along with that. There is the biggest part. There's some bullshitty teams I want to run. And there's some tweaks. Even the team that I've already posted in my supporters chats, there is already a team that I want to try beyond that. I'm not going to talk about that bit today. We're going to talk about the team, the base team for zaalbar. That's going to be the main thing that I'm going to talk about today on that. But something we're going to start doing, guys, in the supporters chat, and also whether you're a supporter on Twitch or Ko-fi, and eventually when I can give it to YouTube as well, you guys will have a extra page that you can see. In there at the moment, there's the supporters chat and the Ko-fi supporters chat. They are ever so slightly different. Ko-fi supporters chat is more for if you're supporting for other projects as well. They will also get access to the supporters chat, but it's like the 3D printing projects or things like that. They will go in there more frequently. And that will be early access. Anything that's thrown in there, like videos or anything like that, will be released. And the day that it's going to be released will be written in there. So you'll have at least 48 hours, if not more. On top of that, graphics. We have a lovely member of the community that's helping me. He is able to post in this channel. There is going to be new Datacron graphics. There is going to be farming guide graphics. There's going to be all sorts, just constantly, as much as we can. Anything that we can think of will get thrown in there. So anything that we make to go out publicly will go in there, and then it will come out publicly later. So the whole idea is, and it's something that I've taken from a couple of other streamers that do like GaC stuff and things like that, you will probably get it towards the end of the first week if it's GaC stuff. For public release. For supporters, I will try and have it out prior to the first round, prior to your defenses being set. That way, you get a little bit of an advantage. Just because you're supporting me, I will put in that effort. So there's the changes that I'm doing. On top of that, we have got Datacrons Anonymous. We are coming round to new Datacrons. In the data mine, they've already got the new sets in. Oh, for fuck's sake. Probably means next week we're going to get the sets drop. I'm really hoping this is after GaC lock-in, guys. That's my biggest concern. If they even drop it an hour before GaC lock-in, there are going to be whales out there that will spend. I'm not in true whale country with either account, but it's scary enough that a new Datacron set could drop and we could get blindsided. I will likely try it if that happens. We have got over 6,000 crystals to do that bullshit as well. So, if it happens, it happens. That's the first bit. Now, we are going to make a start. I need to poke that button. Is it going to work? Yes, it worked today. So, this account. Hey, Paul Manka. Doing really well. Doing really well. So, this account. I have already purchased the packs that we're going to purchase. There is one Lightspeed bundle I am not purchasing, guys, because of how close we already are. This Lightspeed bundle is this thing. We already have her at R5. And this... I go here. We're going to get 40 shards this week. We're already at 50 of 100. There is no need for me to buy it. There is literally no need. I could refresh it once for cheaper. Why the fuck would I buy it? Now, that's the main part. But we've got a load of energy, we've got a load of bits and pieces, we have made a load of progress. Chips-wise, this is now 6-star. That's not the biggest changes. This account, Leia is one piece of gear from going relic. This I want done. But it's 8 of these and 7 of these. So we're going to be looking... Oh, there. Can we get this done now? I'm trying not to spend this energy, by the way, guys, at the moment. That's that one done. Oh, come on. Let me get 8 of these. Big score, big score, big score. We got 4. We got 4. Fuck's sake. I'm not spending crystals on them, guys, before anybody says that. But we are that level of close to Leia. If we can have this locked in for GaC, for TW, I'll be so happy. GaC, I want to try and get it to at least Relic 3. We've got the ultimate mats sat there. We go in here. But we're sat on 15. Because we capped the 10 from C. So once we've got this done, we'll be moving forward. Who's just... Oh, thank you very much for the sub there. Thank you, buddy. It should catch up on the counter in a minute. Over there. Should catch up in a minute. Sometimes it does take a minute to catch up. But thank you very much there, buddy. So, we've also been getting to rank 1 every day. I've tweaked how I do my fleet climb, and it's working. It's actually working, which is quite soul-destroying.
Hello.
But, hello, welcome. Blaze coming in here, subbed up, and then hello. Always nice to see you, buddy. Always nice. But yeah, so the plan for this account. We are a little bit behind where we'd usually be, but you'll also notice there's win with Snap. We'll finish that off in a minute. And I think everything else is, yeah, 4 of 4. So we just have to do a bit of cleanup. So it's only Sector 4 where we're substantially behind because I've been struggling with these. I have been really struggling with this to a degree because my teams just aren't working this time because I have slightly remodded the whole account. And this, we're cheesing. We're just going to cheese it. So we are getting there, guys. It's just a very slow process with some of this. Remember, I still haven't touched Sector 5 either. I will not touch Sector 5 till after GaC lock-in. Reasoning for this is Datacrons. Yeah. Blaze, there is a lot of teams that I use. I'm going to be using GG again. 2 or 3 teams. Datacrons. So, my haul. As you guys know, this is from the last run. This was an improvement of 5 over the last run. So, we were here on the set before this. However, we also did not have all these at 3. We also didn't have the ability to just keep going. And it's like, we are getting there, guys. We are really getting there. We've got this. I really, really want a BT1 cron. And I also need a snap cron. Don't have the fucking reroll mats. I can't get either of the crons that I want. So, yeah, one of those. But you'll also notice I haven't filled out yet. Now, because it's the last time, I'm more focused on getting quantity over the bits that I want. Getting the higher relics at higher levels on these actually just means that I get more stats. Relic 3 is your stat limit. I would prefer to have all these in stats rather than having nothing in stats. Now, things like this cron, I've been tweaking away. I've got little bits that I would love to change, like do I want the protection on the team a little bit? Do I want crit damage a little bit? There's questions for all this on the team that we're going to talk about in a bit. And this is why I love Datacrons at the moment, because we can go a bit screwy. I have got 2 Calcrons now, so I might actually not always use it. I think both are very similar to each other. Oh, I've just got to change this. Which, let's see if we can get where the rerolls are. I don't really want to spend this, but I'm gonna. But we'll get this. We'll try and reroll this for the long text. There it is. And there we go. Straight away. So now we've got 2 crons for Cal that are also for Balin. This is basically a Balin team cron. Other than this bit. So we can now just swap and change what we need. And this is what I do, guys. I do things by bulk. I don't do it by, oh, I'm going to have 1,000,000 rerolls. And that's the first thing to really go into. You will see players when we do our reports, and we'll pull it up. We will pull up my own account, and I will show you what you would see. Where's my Omega bot? And we're going to pull it up against the 2 accounts. Oh no, it's Hot Utils that tells me the rerolls, isn't it? God damn it. I can't even show you guys at the moment, because it's Hot Utils that shows the rerolls. But, although I've got all the crons I pretty much want on both accounts, my rerolls are probably below 100. The reason being, I do it by bulk. And a lot of people say to me, oh, but I haven't got what I want. Okay. Take your time. You've got until GaC lock-in. This is why I say to people, don't worry about Sector 5. Good morning, Tasnex. Don't worry about Sector 5 until GaC lock-in's hit. If you want to be that competitive little shit that can challenge most people with datacrons, it's all about getting the amount you need and then re-rolling the shit you want. The difference between the very, very top end is they go, this is what I want, re-roll, 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 re-roll. You then get to the slightly below that is people like Tasnex that go, I'm going to tactically re-roll this, this, and this. You then get to people like myself that go, I'm going to bulk out and re-roll what I need. I don't like to re-roll, guys. If I go back to the previous set, I think I've still got re-roll mats. Yeah. Like, these I re-rolled where I needed to. That was it. Yeah, I've still got these re-roll mats. Still got some tucked away. And I think that's what it comes down to is don't waste on shit that you have no need to waste on. If you've got the reroll mats, be sparing with them, but at the exact same time, if I had the reroll mats right now, this one would be give me fucking BT1. Or it will be this fucker, give me BT1. Either of these, give me fucking BT1. I'll be happy as long as this was BT1. Do not give a shit. However, I haven't got it. I also don't have Afra on this account. But, quick account update. We bought the packs that we wanted, which means this is going to give you a laugh now, guys. Click here. If we go into Lord Vader, we suddenly have Bad Batch. The only thing we're actually missing from this is the bacon, lettuce, and tomato. The bacon, tomato, and lettuce Y-wing. So whoever's going to make the butty, please put it in the right order for the Y-wing. We will need to bring up General Skywalker. We'll need to bring up all of them, basically. Arc Trooper is another one we'll need to get. I'm not too worried about that right now. Gonna wait till May the 4th. See if any other light speeds drop on this. Padme we'll need to get. Echo we won't. Dooku we've already got Relic 7. Zam we've already got Relic 5. Yeah, just without shit, boys. And yeah, we are in a good spot. We are in a really good spot with this account for going for Lord Vader. When it comes around to JMK, we're actually in a similar spot. We've got a couple of really good parts. It probably wouldn't take us long to go for it, but it's stuff like Mace, we don't have Relics, we've got it close. Ayla, nowhere fucking near, she's gear 1. Bo, again, low gear. Like, some of these would take us a while. Leia, as you know, we're on path to, and the Ahsoka is our next target. This is where we're going next. So this is the next big farm on this account. Apart from, like, farming up bits. Now, guild journeys wise, we are closing quite well on Third Sister. We're at 131 shards. Not the best, but it's better than absolutely nothing. Now, Levy, we've got bits ready for it. We are farming up Revan, Malak, Sith Trooper. These are for the Revan team because we've now got that active. We've also got Malgus, which is also active, so we're getting him up to relics on this account. Most of these are just raise relics and get these. We've already said this, once these get to 4-star, we complete this and we are going to buy shards. We're literally just going to buy the Leviathan. We are going to get it early by buying the fucker. Saying this, Profundity. We've got 3 relics to do. Which we are doing this with. Cassian. We do also need to mod Adrad and his team today. So they're the 3 we've got a relic. However, there is one ship we don't have the bits for yet. And I'm not buying shards. Fuck no. I'm buying the shards in the shard shop. It will come. So again, we won't be able to instantly unlock this. However, what we are going to do, guys, is we'll complete these 2, which will give us 40 shards. And is it 40 shards or lower? 20 shards. We will then buy packs. If I can get this to 6-star before we get to Adrad at Relic 9, that's fine. We'll get the 40 shards out of this. Then we've got 40 shards here. We'll buy those. I'll get this to 7-star. Then we'll complete this. It's just getting it done. I don't want to wait around for this ship, guys. But that's where we are with the account. Big account, there's not much changed. There is a new R9, but that's it. In here, usual bullshit. Don't like it. Just one of those. I wish there was just a sim all button that we can just hit and be done with it. I've already done this. I need to do first order and meet taunts again, but get that done. Alright, let's start on this conquest. So, Sector 4. Which is this one? Actually down Enoch and Night Troopers. Okay. Yep, they're at 100%. This is my Enoch team. It's not the best. It doesn't have his leadership. Doesn't have a lot of toys that I'd like to have on it. But for what we're doing here, it works. And this is all I need to do. Chuck it in auto and wait. Eventually he throws out the bomb and then starts nibbling shit to death. And that's all we're waiting for. There we go. Now we'll do that. There we go. Take out Spy as soon as we can. And it's off. Done. Like, the Geo team will always target this and then scout. As long as you've got him, Enoch stay alive long enough, you can literally just go, don't care. Run. Yeah, I only get 2, maybe 3 teams out of this each time. But 2 or 3 is better than nothing. Especially when it's basically a free fight. So it's just nice to have this go quite... Oh, shit. That was not what I wanted. That's fine. You do that. Stop attacking him. There you go. That's fine. If he dies at this point when Alpha's gone, it still wins. It's just you've got to get rid of the tank and the Alpha, and you're fine. Gets a bit scary though. And then I will do that over the next couple of days. Let's now do defeat enemies with droids. Do I bump them? Let's give them a bit of power. Let's do one more. I know I can play it, but there he is, causing mischief as always. Welcome, DK. Welcome, buddy. Lack of GaC is definitely breaking him. Are you happy to have GaC back tomorrow, DK? Gone, come on. There we go. Nice and easy. Absolutely not. Hey, we're going to be talking about a disgusting potential team. We are going to be talking about it. It's going to be a fun one. Separatists. You, yep. Honestly, I'm enjoying even when I have shit matches on the baby and on the big. Like, there's days where it does piss me off royally, but there's more days now where I enjoy it. There's you gone. There's you gone. There we go. Alright. Snap surviving is, I think, a Sector 3 one that I've got to finish as well. Yeah, Snap surviving, so we'll do that instead of just doing the droid kills. Because at the end of the day, if I can get Snap done, that's more points out the way. And remember, guys, I focus on just getting this out the way rather than trying to get it done today, sort of thing. Put that on him. We'll target him because he's causing issues. Boom. Ooh. Okay, we will not be keeping this one because it was Snap surviving. Right, let's go on to Sect 4, do the bot kills, and then we'll jump back. Now, I do spend the 50s and the 100s on both accounts. If you are serious about doing datacrons, my general rule of thumb at the moment is I will move what I spend on my mods. So I spend the 100s and the 50s every day on mods. However, during GaC, during Conquest, I will then move only the 100s over to Conquest. So I'll spend the extra 50s on it. I'll also spend all the 100s on the Conquest. That way it lets me get a bit of a head up on getting mods still, but it also lets me get a lot more datacrons available. And that's why I focus so heavily on doing what I can on these end nodes. Because if I can just get an extra, 1-2 fights out of a team, or even just a little bit more like output of damage, that will keep me happy. So close. There's that. Do that. And this is the thing, guys. It's all about trying to maintain your crystals. Trying to keep your crystal income as high as you can. And at the same time, doing exactly what you need. There we go. That's going to be the last run on the bots. However, I'm getting 6 kills every time. So, what, another 3 or 4 fights and this is done? I think 3. No, 4 fights and this is done. Is it? No, 3 fights and this is done. So that's why that is, and yeah. I know, 1 fight and it's done. Ricochet. Oh, God. DK's starting already. The lack of GaC is giving him dad jokes. The lack of GaC is definitely giving him dad jokes. Like, I don't worry about these sort of things. Like, inflict accuracy down, okay. So, what we'll do here is my cheesy team for this. We want to take my non-damage dealers. And we want to take you. I just downloaded it. Thinking right now. DK. So this team, the only reason it works so well is Padawan Obi-Wan's army. And I'll show you how funny this is. Yeah, T-Max, yeah, I get that headache too from him. Don't worry. We all get that from him. So, pass to him, don't care. Let him attack him, don't care at all. They'll keep attacking him, really don't care. Pass back to him. We should be getting accuracy down. Yep, we are. Now, when it comes around to this, it's kill off this as much as I can. Oh, it's killed my Revan. You little swines. Right, we'll do that then. We got accuracy down again. To him. Boom. Done. It will give the accuracy down. And there we go. Like, it's the stun, the pass. We always pass to Hermit Yoda. And it's, we had, what, 20 something or 30 something? Yeah, 20 something we would have had. And we're at 38. Let's do it once more. We're at 38 now. Let's see if we can finish it. So, pass to Hermit Yoda. We got the accuracy down. We'll do that. 8 being ability blocked on this build. Pass to Hermit. Do that. If in doubt, basic into him. Stun. We aren't getting it. We haven't got the accuracy down yet. Irritating. Do that. Heal up. There it is. Accuracy down. Pass on to... Yeah, I am, so I definitely am. Welcome, buddy. And now we just play the game of pass the buck. We are going to have to kill. So we'll kill some fat. Axe down. If in doubt, pass to Luke. Hermit. Didn't get accuracy down. Do that. Get the accuracy down. The whole idea is if you can either pass to get everybody else, it's so much fun. So this account's got the exact same problem, buddy. Like, we're getting accuracy down quite frequently, and it's just, yeah, it's nice and easy. Having JML's ability to pass There you go. We got over 12 in one hit. JML's ability to pass is so much of a fun joke for doing this. You'll notice I am not even at 450 crate yet, because we just have not put the effort into doing these yet. I got my Radis Omicron with Iffy modding on my Iffy modded Rogue One, and my Wampa has an Omicron. Nice! Nice, buddy. I think I've got Omicrons just sat, ready to go. Pretty sure I have. Oh, I haven't even bought my shit since my reset, so we'll do that on the way through. Yeah, I've got 55 Ommies just sat there. I can benefit from 2 large people, but I won't. Do little relics. Yeah, hopefully it's not an April Fool though. Nice one, so. Like, if you've got Marek at Relic 7, that Reaver mission is a joke. I have tried making videos about it, and you cannot make a video longer than about 5 minutes. It's literally show modding, run, dead. Oh no, as in absolute joke, as in JMK is 2 hits and dead. 2 hits and dead, heads and fails. It's literally AoE, AoE, AoE. Oh look, all the Jawas are gone. Regardless, JMK get dead. It is literally, I can't make a video on that. It's way too short. Yeah, what was a pain in the arse? What was a nice pain in the arse? Guild event. You'll notice we've had our guild payout. What I'm having to buy is this sort of thing at the moment, surprisingly. Not needing my Electrum conductors right now. I need my higher relic materials. I'm tempted to buy Zetas with it, but yeah. I don't really want to. Is that the piece that finishes it? No, it's not. We've already got those. Need that. We need this. We're only 15 pieces away from him as well. We've got enough for 2 more, so we'll be 5 pieces off. We'll be 5 pieces off getting Malik to 7-star as well. Nothing there at the moment. I am buying this up, ready for the Pro Fun. We've already got everything pre-crafted. There's only 1 piece for it, so. Tenacity, potency. Oh, no. I would be tempted by this. More time. Oh, yes. We're buying that. We'll go do that in a minute. So, in here, we're not buying the Arc, but we are buying the other U-Wing whenever we see it. It's just not coming up often. In here, again, we're back to just buying this stuff. And when we can, we also buy this. But, as you can see, we've got 800, and it's blown through. That's the reason we're so close. We're trying to get this ready. Also, TW, yeah, we've signed up on both accounts for TW, so don't want to buy them really. Not buying these at the moment. And this is the only piece of gear we need. 4 of them fuckers. Of which, have we got the 50? No, we've already done the 50 refreshes. I hate the fact that they don't update the stuff more. I have everything in most of the shops, and now just stacking. Honestly, the stacking is not a bad thing, Gold Minecart. Like, on the big account, I have over 1,000 of most things. It means when it comes around to gearing shit, I just go, yeah, that'll do. And just insta-gear. On this account, we're way off that stage. The Intercept Lightspeed bundle is the only one we're not buying, so. The reason being... where is it? Inquisitors. We've already got a Relic 5. She's already Relic. And then when we go to the ship, we're going to get 40 shards this month. And we're at 50. Why would I bother? Why would I bother? I'll be next month. 15 quid to save a month. No. No. Just no. Not when, as well, this will mean that as of next month, I won't need to get the second stage of the Conquest Pass. The Pass Plus, I will just be able to get the normal pass. I don't need Proving Grounds on 2 days now. There's the important bit. I no longer will need Proving Grounds on 2 days. I'll still buy the Pass Plus because it gives me all the shit, gives me accelerated crap, gives me all the other bits and pieces I really want, but I won't need to. And there's the difference. Some months, if I'm too close and I don't want to spend any more, I can just go, okay, we don't buy it. That's it. That is literally it. Alright, let's continue here. What other teams have we got to bullshit? Defeat enemies with droids 4 times. Enoch in your squad, we've done. I'm gonna go do a Snap one now. See if we can complete the 2 fights with Snap. So we will go in here. You. Separatists. You. What are we at the moment, stamina-wise? Do that. And let's see what bullshit we've got left. I haven't got much left here, guys. I'll be brutally honest. We'll put that on. Let's go do these. We're gonna try and get the matches out. Try and get them done today. If you notice, I am doing them on the later nodes. Honestly, Sop, I wish, like, you, even if it was 1 Cairo piece a day, I wish you could give that. I wish you really could. Yeah, Dark Bob Star. Hey, buddy. You've never redeemed the hello there. What are you like? You don't even know that it's General Kenobi. Do that. Come on. And here, poke there. Like, there's some gear I would love them to allow us to share. The main one being freaking... Oh, shit, you bastard. I'm just doing this for Snap surviving, guys. I'm not even too worried about anything else. This is just Snap surviving bullshit.
Hello there.
Yeah, please, Nav Kyber. Welcome, buddy. Gonna do that. left wing. That's assist. Mate, honestly, there are bits to this game where I sit there and it's just like, why the fuck did it do that to me? This fight being one of those where it's like, every so often, fucking hate it. Just absolutely fucking hate it. There we go. First one done. We'll get one more done and then we are finished for this one. And then I'll be very, very happy because I don't have to do any more bullshit. If you notice, I'm still spending the refreshers, guys, as well. Well, yeah, that. What profile pic is Rob Stark. He's the king of the north.
We have ads in 1 minute. These will last 3 minutes. Please use this time to do any self-care needed. We will pause so no one misses out.
Hang on, guys. Did we order an Aussie mic? Who ordered the Aussie mic? Who's kept him up? Oh, this is not what we wanted right now. Stun him. Come on. There we go. That is snap kills done. That is a snap kills done and dusted. And it was all done on the same node. So, although, yes, it's lower shit, it's better than nothing. It's all done on the lower stuff. It's like we've got Night Sister's got 6 more fights. Don't need this. We've already done it. But it's nice to get the extra point. Inquisitor kills, we'll be doing those. Mandalorians, I am really struggling with this shit. Imperial Remnants, we need to do that, but we are doing that slow. And yeah, we are getting that. Did you ever show them? No, so we are going to be talking about it shortly, Dark Bob Star. I'm not doing it right away. I'm doing the first Conquest, then we'll be going over to the big account, which is where we're going to talk about it. So, yeah. Bigger deckers. Ow. But we will talk about it after the ad break. Transport for London making smart decisions stop is for them to not interfere. But they'll never stop doing that. That's part of their fun. That is part of their fun. Right. What teams can we do quickly? Inquisitor kills. Maybe. Could be. Could well be. No, DK, there is something coming. You should be able to see the supporters channel, Sop. I'll have a quick look. Make sure that you can. Yeah, you can see them. Yep. So we'll go through it straight after the ad break's finished because, yeah, it is where I can put stuff early, basically. All the stuff that I'm going to be starting to do a lot more of is going in there early. So videos will go in there before they go live for at least 48 hours. Unless it's a very emergency video that needs to be put out there and there. On top of that, there'll be infographics or team comps and things like that. Oh, not necessarily. So we have added a load of supporter channels. We're getting a few bits and pieces sorted in the Discord. For those that don't know, I love Datacrons a lot. We have a channel in the Discord that is called Datacrons Anonymous. When a new set drops, we sit in there, I go through them all, I work out what's going to be good, what weird combos. We take our time. We don't just cover what is going to be good for me. I go through it with a what is going to be good if you're a really low level player with just access to this one choice of cron. So we do go quite in depth. We spend far too long on it. So it might be you've only got access to, in fact, let's pick a really crap one. Let's literally pick a crap one. Cron set, this so who could we have? We'll go. You're forced that the only one that you're gonna see is this Kira. So we'll go through all this, we'll read it through, we'll try and theory craft potential teams, which then gives us other mechanics to work with. We then work back from that potential team with this mechanic build to go, okay, what level 6 out of these do I need with Kira's team? Sometimes it'll be this, sometimes it'll be this one. This one is a nest. You don't want this one with nest, you want this. It critically hit you. Oh, congrats. I've now got more avoidance. So you're never fucking killing me. Nest can be an asshole. Yeah, this is great. Buffed. As long as you're not debuffed, you have 100% evasion. But there are teams out there that just debuff you. That can't be resisted. This, on the other hand, just makes you a complete shitbag. Oh, look, you've managed to get rid of my protection. You've just critted. You are never critting me again. And then it will be, okay, so now we know what the level 6 is. Where is the potential level 3? For me, with Nest, I like this. The stun, daze or stun an enemy, recover 10% health and protection. Especially for 5v5, because... Go Scoundrels. Where's Nasty Nest? Where are you, Nest? Somewhere down here. There. This one. Dazes all enemies for 2 turns. Instant fuck you. So, there are days where I'm going to be in those channels. I'm going to be sat in the general chat working away on bits and pieces. If I'm working on something for the stream, I will be in there. Anybody on the supporters channels, so the rest of my channels I do read when I'm at my computer. The supporters channels automatically notify my phone. So even if I'm out, I will be responding to the supporter channels. Because you guys are helping me get more shit done, helping me get more shit through. It's just when I'm at my computer I can do more. When I'm not at my computer I can't. So it's one of those. It's trying to keep a nice balance between being on stream, being off stream, and doing other bits and pieces. There will be days where I hang out in another server. A certain person knows exactly what server I hide in quite frequently. Joe Mama isn't allowed in there. Sorry. She keeps getting banned. But yeah, so when this new Datacron set drops, we will be doing a day where we're sat in Datacrons Anonymous. It might be that it drops and I'm on stream the next day. If that is the case, I will be going through it on stream as well. It's one of those where we spend hours going through Datacrons. Literal hours. I've got stuff to mod today, ready for GaC. Not just Nest, we've got Rogue One, we've got all sorts of bullshit to mod, which I'm not looking forward to. But we will be doing all that. We'll be getting through it all. We'll be having a laugh. Yeah, so DK, the reason I don't mind doing it is I love to theorycraft with Datacrons. Absolutely love it. And some of the teams we've come up with. Remember when, right at the start, we had everybody telling us we were wrong because stun on a DC level 6 was not a good thing. And then 3 or 4 of the streamers said, oh, if you can't play the game, you can't win. Because they lost Stuncron time again. We theorycrafted it. It was the horrible answer. Not the long one, the stun one. Everybody was going, oh no, the long one's the best one. The long one's the best one. I found that funny. Oh, Bob's always in there. Bob's always in there. He's always building. Now, the other thing is, guys, I do have a live stream. When I'm in the live stream, I am on Discord. I am tucked away in the live streaming rooms. I think one person who is one of the mods can actually see that room. Can I have a look? Who can actually see this room? Yeah, one person. And he is a mod. He is a silent mod. We have silent mod privileges. But yeah, it's one of those. Now, that room, if like people are joining me, there's then the waiting room, there's in the normal chat. Congratulations, you jump in there. I can drag you to this room. Just one, nice and easy. I always seem to have that room visible. So, like, if I'm waiting for somebody to join, I can just go, boop, pull you in. But it's just a nice thing that we can have. We're going to start using the Discord a bit more. I'm going to be doing more in there in general. Regarding, like, what were we doing? Inquisitor shit, wasn't it? Inquisitor kills. Yeah, we want some more Inquisitor kills. So we'll go down, we'll make it nice and easy. But yeah, it's like, I enjoy Datacrons. I really do, and I enjoy the weird theory crafting we have to do. You go. Should be... There we go. But yeah, when the new Datacron set drops, we'll be going in there. Like I said, if it is on a day where we're closer to streaming, we'll stream it. If it's not, I'll just be sat in Discord. There will be a notification that will go out. It's a general open channel. Now, I'll be going through all sorts. You guys are welcome to join me. I'll be talking through why I'm working out in certain ways, what ways I want to work things out. And eventually we are then going to have the images and stuff, which will tell you where we've got to. Now, those images are, there is a support channel initially. They will then come out on the Friday of GaC, the Friday after they've released. So, say they release today, you would get them probably within 1 or 2 days, and then the following Friday, you would then get all the Datacron stuff publicly. Now, you can share these images, I do not mind. So if they help you or help your guild or help you with stupid ideas, feel free. Share them away. It's just one of those where I thought, let's try and give some more back for the guys that are supporting us, because at the end of the day, you guys are the reason I can do this. So anybody that is supporting in any way, shape or form has access to everything earlier than it should. So that is the plan, guys. You're going to be doing more stuff to help everybody. This team I'm fucking hating doing. No, just go back. No. Hang on, no, I can't do Night Sisters on them because they fuck me up every time. Where are we? You. I'm gonna try and do double team. You. We're gonna try and run the 2-teamed setup. Because if we can get away with doing like 2 teams of this, it's even better. Boom. Right, okay. Bomb. Okay, that's fine. Do that. May kill. Oh yeah, there we go. There's you come, and now that. As long as I'm getting the kills, I don't care. I really don't. We've got this Night Sister team. We'll have the other Night Sister team as well out in a minute. Because, what, I think it was 5-6 fights we needed to do. If we do, what, 2 more on this one, then we've got 3 on the other team. Yeah, we can do that. And this is the thing, it's like, I'm starting to head to clean up, but if you notice, I'm only doing it on Datacron nodes. I'm focused still on getting Datacrons over everything else. I'm low on data cache at the moment. That we can rectify. To do that. Yeah, we'll go after you next. Nibble. Do that. You come. But yeah, there is some interesting stuff that we've got planned. We are going to try and do more videos and stuff as well, so I know that there are guys out there doing mod series, so we're not touching that. We're going to be doing weirder video. Weird little team comp. And today's is the start of that. And we're going to record it on stream. I will have to knock the text above my head off. I'm going to also knock off the goal bar for whilst we're recording that. And we're going to knock off this side piece. We'll knock off the top just to make it look nice. Nice one, Adrian. Nice one. So it's more, let's get it done. Let's make it look nice. And we're going to start doing more videos. DK. Of course. Of course we're going to turn the camera on. Much nicer view. Don't be silly, DK. Of course we need to turn the camera on. Go after him. So I think the kill order here is him, then this as soon as we can, then these don't matter. That hurts. Right, hit that. Come on. That's fine. You gone. Now him. You gone. Yeah, we'll target this fucker. You gone. Let's assist into that. Go. Do that. There we go. So that's this Night Sisters team done for now. We'll swap over to the other Night Sister team, and then we'll clear it the 2 more times I think we need, or 3 more. 3 more times on that team. Should be able to do this team. So we're going to put on the Night Sister Get Fucked. Because we've got it, we may as well use it. Battle. What Night Sisters team? We want you, and you. Right, let's go with the Night Sister Get Fucked team. Because nobody likes to lose. Now we do that. Hey up, MJ. I am not a golden monkey. Bones is a muppet. I am an angry monkey. There's a difference. Come on. Res, because we can't have you dying. We want to kill you. That one gone. Fuck you, MJ. You're lovable at times. You are. Right, hit that one. You stun. Don't care then. There we go. And this is why I love this Night Sisters team, because it's just going to power through. Combine it with this, because we've got the ability to. Yeah. You try and Bones in the VCE join. I was just in a trolley mood last night. I know I got drunk. I know I played games with Tass. Was drinking. Now that finished, I know I was going to bed and noticed Bones was on. And then I don't remember much else. There are bits that I remember. But there is a bottle of JD down there in the bin. Empty. I know that was full when I got home. So I'm assuming that vanished last night. It's only a little bottle. I didn't have a big bottle. I need to go get another big bottle. And there he is, Ghost appearing and trying to box MJ. Oh, here we go. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. And he didn't box it in time. Ha! You failed boxing me. And we've got a little grumpy visitor. We've got a little grumpy visitor, guys. The reason he's a little grumpy visitor is somebody. No, I didn't hear about that one. I didn't hear about that MJ, to be honest. Oh, wow. Wow. Right. No, you are not trying to steal my food. Yeah, it's like, honestly, I'm actually enjoying playing Ashes of Creation a lot. I'm playing between 2 and 3 hours every day that server's open. Yeah, but here's the thing. Honestly, having a streaming guild, playing a game, is not a great experience. Because say you get trapped in a corner and you have to do something that's not the greatest feeling, it's going to be shit. But even like at the moment, he's what, 7,400 people? God, I would love to be at that stage. You can stop being a sneaky bum. He's being a sneaky bum. He doesn't hold the record for most viewers on Twitch by a long way, MJ. He does not hold it by a very long way. And he doesn't hold the, what's it record anymore? Hype Train. No, he lost the Hype Train. It's Vital at the moment. Which is why there is a level 111 Hype Train amount. So it is planned for April the 1st for that Hype Train. And yeah, we're a nutcase community. I've already got bits ready to throw at it. Of course I'm going to do that. I was part of the last one. I will be part of every single ridiculous hype train on that channel. For those that don't know, this is where this emote came from. Where are we? Just me. Where did I break it? Is it gone? There you go. Now, if that hype train does go past the 100 mark, which will take about 3 hours to get there, I will post it up in the chat on Discord, giving you guys the link as well, because it gives us a new emote each time, and it's brand spanking new and everything else. I will always put it there. It's 100 bits. I do it every single time, but I'll also do gifted subs. Because, yeah, I watch him a lot. A hell of a lot. You need to stop trying to steal food. Yeah, it's talking to you. It's my food. You want to tell them what you had this morning? Should I tell them about your chicken incident? Like, no, don't tell them that I'm a fatty. So, this morning, I woke up and this little bugger had broken into the fridge. This little fatty had broken into the fridge. And all I could hear is scurry, scurry, scurry. Somebody. Now, I defrost his chicken for a week. So his week's worth of chicken comes out on a Sunday night. It goes in the fridge, and that's till Friday. And he's got a chicken breast every single day, all the way till Friday. Somebody ate his whole week's supply this morning. Yes. I wonder who that was. Was it you? Did you eat all your chicken? Like, no, wasn't me. Did you eat all your chicken? Are you fat? Can it not be pH? Yes, I know. You ate all your chicken. Also in love with the Caramundo Lightspeed bundle, nice. Yeah, this is the thing. When they dropped that Lightspeed bundle, number one, it meant any guild that is doing TB for Rise of the Empire TB basically went from we need Kiadimundais to we no longer care. That way. Come on. That's food. Other than that, it was just like, yeah, okay. It was beyond a easy joke. We're not on that. We'll go do it on this one. So yeah, like, honestly, like, the amount of guilds. This is not the higher end. This is your mid guilds, your guilds that have been around about 5-6 years, maybe a little bit shorter, that never really got into GeoTB on Darkside. Because Darkside TB was a fucking arsehole. Now, those guilds would probably not have that many Cadimundais, which meant when it came round to the TB for what's it, you were sat there and you're going, okay, so I need to get more people that have Kiadimundai. We need to res that because we can have this one die. I just prefer her not being dead on doing this one. Do that. Back. We got the stun for long enough. That. Come on. Come on. Do that. But yeah, so those type of guilds were, oh, we've only got 4 or 5. And as somebody that planned TB in a guild that needed, at the time, I think we needed 6. We had 2. That was tactical planning. Where you're sat there going, I really need X, Y, and Z. And I have. Fuck all. And sat there going, okay, so I need to get this, we need that. That was a headache in its own making. Really fun. Yeah. Really, really fun to do, don't get me wrong. But you were sat there going, I really need to work out where the fuck we can get more. And we had people spending Get 3, the rarest material in the game, buying this shit. Buying this bullshit for getting count. It's disgusting. It is disgusting. However, holy shit, it is so, so good. That is a good feeling when you had people willing to lose Get 3 to do shit. Button Spider would be fun. Yeah, grinding gear is arse. Grinding gear is always arse. But, like, gear-wise, we're in a good position. I've spent a while getting this set up. It's like Dash, Radis, and Cassian are all we've got to do for that. We've got shit that we need to get bits for. That's fine. We've got then Malgus, Revan, Malgus, Malak, Revan, and Malgus. You down. Stop trying to steal my chicken butty. It's because it's a chicken butty, guys. He is very determined that chicken is his. What's Barris doing here? She's a requirement. Barris is a requirement. Barris Offie is a requirement. And that requirement is this. The only reason she's in there. She's a requirement for GL Ahsoka, which is what we're heading towards. So that's the only reason she's there. So it's like, congratulations. It sucks, but yeah, Barris is a good plug and play too. Get this honor that her Swift Recovery Zeta, and I've put up with Starkiller, I've put up with Qui-Gon teams, I put what's it teams in TW, Keller and Beck. Basically any Jedi team, put Barris in, plug and play, laugh a bit. When people start swearing that Barris is a prick, it is quite funny to do to people. Like, just that Swift Recovery. Whenever an ally is critically hit, that ally recovers 20% health. That's pretty fucking broken. That is pretty fucking broken. Let alone the rest of this bullshit. So Barris dispels debuffs, all debuffs from the weakest debuffed ally, and gains 10% turn meter for each debuff removed. Broly and underlie ratio. I don't rate Luminara in the slightest. Like, the only reason we've got Lumi's Zeta is because of the raid. That's it. That is literally the only reason. Joe Lee has binned it. I know he's in here somewhere. Alright, there he is. Not loved. Really not loved. Let's have a look. Just found out my old work. Luke, that is shitty. How are you feeling anyway, buddy? How are you feeling? Because I know you've not been well, but hopefully you're okay. Good to know, actually. What's your Naboo team? So my Naboo teams, I've got this account and the big account. This account has more realistic teams for the raid than the other account. The other account really does not have realistic teams. It is not the sort of account that you replicate unless you're in the 12, 13 mil area. So I'll show them both anyway, but this is all the teams I use. At the moment, I do use a combined team for this, just to make this team easy. I just use a combined. I get a lower score, but one of those. Any suggestions on how I should mod Dengar? Got him up to Relic 3 yesterday, and almost executor ready at Relic 5. Nice. So, how is my Dengar mod? This is the lower account that is likely to be more achievable. Bounty Hunters, Dengar. So, my Dengar is modded for critical chance. Full on critical chance. Now, this may not be how you will want him modded. My main advice is check swugger.gg, check accounts that you trust, and then reread the kit. and try and work out why they do. The reason I've got Dengar for critical chance, if I remember, is stuff to do with this. Where are we? Yeah, so this is why I have critical chance on him. So it's to get these critical hits up. So that's why I've gone for critical chance on him. But it's not necessarily the best way to do it. The best advice I can ever give is look at swugger.gg. Look at then how players around your area are doing it. Like, there's no point. And I'll show you how I check it for the big account. Because for the big account, it's at that point where I actually care. That way, that one, yeah. I come up here. And the people I check, Aesop Rock, Baby Yoda, Zarisa, Jasarisa, whatever it is, Tasnax. Where is he? A couple of others that I check. And I come up here and I check. How they're mobbing them. Bumper. And these are the things that I sit there and I will go through. I was using Ethcoff over Plothing. Yeah. Like, Qui-Gon Jinn has a debuff. So, removes buffs and causes an assist. And Plo bumps turn meter on his third. That's why I use those two. So you can call the assist when you've got the potency up, gets you more damage, gets it rotating faster, gets you pumping out more damage, and then Plo goes, oh, everybody's low turn meter, fuck you all, have turn meter. And that's why I use that rotation. That team is all about having them ever slightly slower speed than Kit Fisto. You want all of them at least one speed below Kit Fisto. I do have a mod set that I use. So you want, the theory is you want Kit Fisto to be the fastest by a long way. You then want this, and this to be 1 speed, and I think he needs to be 31 speed under. But in theory, you then want him to go absolute last, Luminara to go second, him to go second, third, fourth, fifth. Reason being, he puts out the bubble of potency up. This thing. Turn the tide. Because you've been hit, because you will not have him fast enough, you will then have the counter attacks coming in. He then does the second special, which does absolutely fuck tons of damage. Absolute giggles. She then comes in, hits the heal to give you the heal immunities again. Not the heal immunities, the heal ups, heal over times. With that, it causes damage. You then do Kademundi, who just goes either this or the other one. Don't bother changing form. It's the last 2 abilities. They will insta-kill at the Relic 5 level. You don't care. So you go on an insta-kill move with him. And then, oh look, I've got all the way through and it's Plo Koon's turn. Take charge. Yeah, a 50% turn meter. Usually jumps you all back in front. So you then do it all over again. And watch things absolutely melt. This team I have usually got to 40% enraged. And I'm done. I don't even really have, like, oh, I got too enraged, or, oh, I screwed up on the raid. It's just, meh, okay, done, fuck off. It's one of those teams, I start the raid and I fucking hate it. But having the mod set perfect on this team, especially on the big account, it just destroys all. The big account, I have no speed limit mod on him, and he now goes before everything. So even when I'm getting hit for the very first time, I get the heals over time because of Lemi's lead, and then it goes and bop. And before now, I've had 2 hits and cleared the first wave. Disgusting. 2 hits, first wave cleared, I'm fully loaded up, goes into the second wave, they attack me, they get annihilated. Third wave, oh look, don't care what to summon, put it on auto. And I'm not joking. It is one of those teams that once you get it set up right, it is literally throw it on auto and laugh, because it'll eat a team. For Squad Arena Galactic Republic, would what we're calling back as a lead. It's alright, Ghost. Anytime, buddy. If you don't have tank, everyone would. It would not be. Yeah. So, I don't pay much attention to this. I notice 164. Like, once I've got Leia, I may climb a bit. I may. But it's like, oh look, it's Squad Arena. Don't give a shit. Like, I only do Squad Arena to get me the 600 points so that I can literally go, here's a new capital ship, here's the ship. Yeah, so Squad Arena used to be worth it. It used to have crystals in it, and they removed them. This is only for capital ship shit. That's it. That's all I care about. I don't need 900. I would love to get to here. Love to get up to 700. But that's it. That's all I would want. Like, if we go in the shop, this is all I ever buy. Prestige. Don't buy these, don't buy these, don't buy these, don't buy these. Yeah, no point. It's 600, so you would actually need the 900, and it's the second day you could buy 2. So, is it worth it? No. Is it worth the hassle? Fuck no. Am I likely to do it in the future just because? Once I've got Leia properly built? Maybe. Leia is the queen of doing that climb. Like, you can just bully your way through. Light side Mandos, Rams. Right, we'll go do some light side Mando shit. Yeah. Who's that? Oh, we can't do many of this. We're already at 75% across the board, so we might get one. Do that. Do that. Dugong. Burn them. But yeah, honestly, like, the climb doesn't have crystals in it. I don't care. It's not because, oh, well, I'm trying to be, like, mega releasist about it or anything like that. Second they removed crystals from that climb, it was, I don't ever want to do it again. I'm stuck in Jedi Revan, LO, and close. What? Are you on the Jedi Revan event, you mean? Ah, 90%, yeah. Ah, fine. Like, my one is, what, a year old? 2 years old? Yeah, coming up to 2 years next month. And Go in here. Go in here. Click on ranks. All the same thing. Like, we've got 2 Ahsokas in here. Javas, JMK. Luke, really? Which one? Which is it? Come on. Ah, you fell for their trap. That's next. The trap worked. I'm a dick. I'm a dick. Alright. So, for those that don't know, that word actually does mean slippery, smooth, or greasy in Danish. So what is it? Which is it? Oh, you gotta have fun. We gotta have fun, guys. Right, I have my butty, because I need a butty. All of the above. Well, I wouldn't put it past you. I would not put it past you. Yeah, Luke, for a while that's been a thing. It's just getting it to work, and I don't have the teams to make it work. Right, back to going through this. You know what? How close are we?
Hello there.
Hey up, Phobia. Going good, buddy. Going good. Are you ready for the chaos of the next couple of weeks when we're going to get more information yet again about new datacrons? Are you ready for that? Yeah. In the cat, MJ. If I'm 100%, I think
We
we're gonna
have
get
ads in 1 minute. These will last 3 minutes. Please use this time to do any self-care needed. We will pause so no one misses out.
There we go. We're a minute away from ads, guys. Yeah, so I am expecting First Order. I am also potentially thinking that we will get... Nice one. Nice one. I also think we might get Jedi Vanguard. That's a honest to God thought here. Thinking about it. So, next Conquest, we will actually, at the end of it, unlock Costanua herself. We'll unlock this at the end of next Conquest. And next Conquest is the new Datacrons. If they want to give Costanua a Datacron, that is the best time to do it. So, First Order, then give the Jedi Vanguard. Yeah. Damn Kairos. Yeah, I'm not sure whether it'll be the next set or the one after. I've got a feeling it might be this set. Just got a weird feeling there. Yeah, it won't be this set. Yeah, you're right. It won't be this set. It'll be the set after. That way they can bring out Datacrons for all the Jedi Vanguard. I don't think we'll get just Jedi. You know one that I think we could get? There we go. Yeah, Bad Batch. Potential one that just says Bad Batch. Potential there. It's not been long enough since Rebels. Rebels are in the last set. Rebels are in the set before it is here. Rebels is the. I could see Empire. I could see Empire. Separatists, not too sure. Not too sure if we'll get Separatists. I could see Empire. I could see things like Bad Batch. There is a few teams. We got the Snapcron. Fucking finally. Thank fuck. Right. Now just to fucking adjust all this shit. Well. Nope. What the fuck? Really? That's not a fucking choice. Bastards. We'll do that. Oh, I'd love the Wampacron. Love a Wampacron. Sith would be good. I don't think we'll get Sith back anytime soon, though. Not after the few incidents we had where, like, we had God teams for a while. Like, when Bane was just, no, just kill that with Bane. Don't care. But what team is it? Don't care. But don't you need to make sure? Okay, no, it just wins. Like Bane with Bane's Cron was just. I don't even need to look. It's dead. It was beyond a joke. Support, attacker, tank, yeah, healer, yeah. That was a bad period. That was a bad period in Datacrons. I loved and hated it at the exact same time. Go away, Mr. Kitten. He is sneaky bum today, guys. He is determined to get the chicken butty. It wasn't a bad set. I'll caveat it with, it wasn't a bad set. But there was so many little broken Datacrons. The Wampacron was one of those where if you planned it right, that Cron just ate things. There was other Crons in that set exactly the same. It was like, ah. Yeah. And like, there's teams now that make Saw an absolute god. Right. We're going to do the hundreds. Now, we're just going to quick farm these. I'm less concerned about this bit. I actually need Datacrons, don't I? So let's go down here. Let's farm up a few Datacrons now and some data cash. Why is he on defense? You can't have him on defense. He's no good on defense. What are you playing at, MJ? What are you playing at? There's the last of the hundreds. Like I said, guys, ooh, that was nice. Yeah. Yeah. Stop, mister. Stop. Like, you're relying on them preloading to have Bane on defense. And if they're smart, you're just going to get absolutely trashed. Cat, stop it! No! He's knocking monitors now because I won't let him have the chicken butty. No. You stop. You'll be good. Doesn't bat. Yeah, this is the thing. If you're smart, Bane on defense just makes no sense. Because you're not going to let Bane get into the preloaded state. Got another Dark Side tank revive. Yeah, that's the thing. If they don't know what they're doing and they leave Bane alive, they are in a world of pain. Like, leaving Bane and any Sith alive, yeah, that fight's over. That fight is over. There we go. So, we're going to move over to the big account. I'm just going to quickly grab this lot. We've got just over an hour, then we'll jump back onto her. Plus, you can control Blaine since he doesn't just dispel. Conquest is going okay. We're on the Datacron grind still. I'm at 442 on this account. The other account will repair. But we're going to get Red Crate. But we are solely focused on Datacron still. Like, we'll get both of these done. Because although I don't need the extra point, it's just nice to have the extra point. Nice to have this to make it easier on Sector 5. And we will probably finish at least this one tomorrow. This one probably the day after. This is not a race to Red Crate for me. Notice I haven't touched Sector 5 yet. Nope. 0142. I haven't touched it. And we'll get about 140 out of there. Or is it 138? I think we get 138 from there. So, 138. We're already here. Oh, that'll put us up here. And then it's clean up and done. We will be finished. We'll Red Crate again. And we'll be done with Jacost new shards. Yeah, we've already done our Night Sisters, though. Night Sister fights are done. We've just got Night Trooper and Enoch in your squad. That won't take long to do. Defeat droid with droids, that won't take long. I'll just finish those tomorrow. And yeah, then we're practically there. We are pretty much sitting pretty. We've got nothing to do but clean up. And we're in Datacron farming still. Before that energy goes too high over. I've already done my refreshes for today on here. I do those to get to the 600 at night. Just change account. Go to the big account. Now, before we start Conquest, we're going to have a chat about the zaalbar on it. How did TB go? The baby account gets 3738. And this one we got 43 or 44? I don't know. 42 or 43? Stop trying to steal the chicken butty. Fine. Alright, there you go. Have the box. Kill the box. Have a chicken butty, guys, because I didn't have breakfast today. So, we're going to have a talk now. Before anything else, we're going to have a talk about zaalbar. I'm going to knock a few bits off. I'm going to do a few bits because I am going to be recording this. It's going to go up on YouTube as a separate video. Nice. Nice on phobia. So, first of all, I need to go into this screen. Turn a few bits off. We're going to turn that all off for now. Turn that off for now. And we'll turn that off. And then, there we go. There we go. So it's a nice clean screen. We're going to go through a few bits first. Get the bits done on the account that I need to get done. And then we're going to fly through what we're going to talk about. So this is like a sneak peek for a video that is coming. And we're going to talk about a few bits because, yeah. Do I need to change that? Where are you? That one. And we're going to put that there. Boop. We have a zaalbar. Because that is what we're talking about, is zaalbar's team. What else do I need to spend up on? Rep all the way to R9. I wish I could take them all to R9 right now. So, since you last have seen this account, guys, there has been a few bits that we're working on. These are the next two R9 projects. We R9'd very late last night, Malgus. So he is an R9 project all of his own. Oh, no. We're not using Carthonasi. We're going to explain why. We're going to explain why. Nice one, DK. We've potentially found something nastier than Carthonasi. And it's potentially a nightmare. So I'm going to finish my sandwich, and then we're going to get into it properly. Now. Oh, no. Not Jedi Knight Revan either. Now you see, Phobia, this is fairy crafting hell. This was me and Tass talking, and I was there going, you know what? I need to read into it. I need to see just how truly head screwy this team could be. And when I say truly head screwy, I mean headache and a half. Oh, it has a lead. It's just not what you're going to expect. I'm forgetting a huge amount of the army, and I do not care. It's a potentially horrible team. No, it's not Eathgoth, but nearly done, and then we'll get into it. Right. I'm just shooing a cat. There we go. Oh, I missed it. Right. Where to start? Where to start? It did not need to know that, MJ. Right. What we're going to do is start with going through his army. Cool. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Right. Crunch. Ugh. And I need to hit a marker in a minute. How would you mod Chrysanthemum? So I go saying all tenacity, but all the ones I've looked are modded for health defense. I don't even know how mine's modded. Let's go have a look. We'll do this before we start. Mine's all health. Yeah. I think this is the biggest part of it, that you need to know how you want to run it. Full tenacity will stop the Night Sister counter to a degree, but so will a full tenacity cron. Oh, trust me, DK, I've already gone through it 3 or 4 times. But this will always depend. And I think I've got yeah, mine's full protection build. But if I also remember, I've got fuck all tenacity on here. So I have to put a tenacity cron with it. But if you haven't got a tenacity cron and you're not planning on putting that with it, the best option is to build in some tenacity. Yeah, exactly. Maren will enjoy herself. Right, let's get set up, guys. Let's get set up. Where is it? I need to go back to Wookiee's daughter. And we're gonna go zaalbar. Right. Hello and welcome, guys. We are going through some stupid ideas for the zaalbar army. We're going to go through the zaalbar army first because it's the first part of 5v5s where it's been available. And in 3v3s, we all know the team, it's a fixed team. So, there is a couple of parts to it. This army is zaalbar gains retribution and taunt for 1 turn at the start of the battle. This is regardless of anything else. At the start of his turn, and whenever he loses retribution or taunt, hello kitten. Whenever he attacks out of turn, inflict a damage over time for 2 turns with an enemy, which can't be evaded or resisted, and enemies can't gain defense up or stealth. Now, defense up and stealth, this is basically a call out to go, fuck you, Bad Batch. That's all this is fuck you, Bad Batch. End of. Done. Now, the main part of this, I initially thought would be this lot. Really not, but we are going to go through it because Cartho Nasi is a possible lead, and so is Shorty. The team I am planning on is something different. The team I am planning on runs on this. So, in 5v5, if all allies are light side Old Republic and the leader is not a Jedi, allies are immune to daze and expose at the start of each turn, gain 20% defense and tenacity for each debuffed enemy until the end of their turn. Whenever an ally taunts, they dispel it, take a bonus turn and gain 100% offense until the end of the encounter or the start of the Galactic Legends turn. Whenever an enemy gains a bonus turn, they're inflicted with a stack of damage over time, which can't be evaded or resisted. If Jolly Binder is an ally, that looks pretty Bard revives all allies. These bonus turns resist through Zaalbar's defeat. That, if you are going to run it with Carthonasi, you need to be running a very, very specific team, and I'll show you why. You would effectively want Carthonasi, Jolie Bindo, Mission because she's going to assist with Zaalbar, and you're probably going to want either T3 or Hyundai as your support. Hyundai is likely to piss off Starkiller or to a support team. It can be good. It's not amazing. And this is why. This is why it's not amazing. This does not do a lot for you. This doesn't do a lot. And, okay, I gain potency, tenacity, crit avoidance. That's all great. Okay, so where else could we go? Shorty. He has the lead. Okay, there's no droids. So, Shorty is pretty pointless. But the VIP, you could try to plan it well. Get the VIP on where you want. But why would you do that? Let's go to a whole new scale of fucked up ideas. There is an answer. Now, I know people will say the Wookiee team sucks. We're not running a full Wookiee team. We're still running Zaalbar and Mission. Because Zaalbar and Mission do all their bullshit together. Combining that is just funny. Now remember, he will always have Taunt and Retribution. That's the first thing to remember here. This is the first thing that is the thing to remember. We're going Tarful, and we'll read his lead. So, at the start of the battle, all Wookiee allies, tanks, gain Taunt for 1 turn. We've already got Taunt. All allies gain 20% defense and max health doubled for Wookiee allies. He's a Wookiee. He's gaining 40% defense and max health. Combining that with Zaalbar already, that's pretty nice. Whenever a Wookiee ally taunts, which he's always going to be doing, all Wookiee allies gain 10% defense stacking for the rest of the encounter. So at the start of his turn, he gains it. So that's every turn he takes, he's giving 10% defense. If he loses it, so you debuff him or remove his buffs, he gains it. And the third part of this is that this isn't even the beginnings of how screwed up this gets. We're the second part in. So the next bit is when the taunt expires, all Wookiees recover 25% health. His taunt isn't going to expire. His taunt is going to be removed. So it doesn't really help, but it's going to be funny. At the start of each ally Wookiee's turn, they gain offense equal to 200% of their defense. You're going to defense this character because you are going to try and break people's brains with maths. So, at the start of the battle, if there are no galactic legend enemies, whenever an allied Wookiee is critically hit, they reflect 50% of the damage back. This can't defeat enemies. We'll ignore the TW bit. This is where it gets deadly. This is where this begins to get a problem. You're going to have to throw a galactic legend at this to stop the risk. But that's not all of it. You've got battle together. Tarful's, okay, don't really care. He's got tenacity, he's getting speed. Whenever an ally is buffed, he gains 10% turn meter. If there are at least 3 other Wookiee allies active at the start of battle. There's your first line. We've got to make sure there's 3 other Wookiee allies. If veteran smuggler Chewie is a ally, veteran smuggler Han is also against the effect of raw. Okay, this is going to get complicated. Whenever it's used, whenever a Wookiee ally gains health up, all allies recover 50% action, yada yada. Whenever a Wookiee ally gains retribution, oh wait, he's doing this. The other bit to remember, Wookiee allies inflict damage over time to an enemy for 2 turns. And they use a basic ability which can't be evaded. We're starting to piece this together. Zaalbar is now permanently giving out even more damage over times, which can't be evaded. This is where this gets even worse. Whenever an enemy attacks out of turn, all allies gain 25 speed, stacking max 500 for 1 turn. Combine that with the stuff for oh look, defense up and stealth. That is fuck you, Bad Batch. That is just fuck you, Bad Batch. Bad Batch will not want to run into this. People will instantly look it up and go, oh, the counter for Wookiees is Bad Batch. That's what it is at the current moment. And the amount of people that have potentially just bought that Bad Batch Lightspeed bundle. Okay, we're a Bad Batch at it. You don't get defense up, so you're not doing true damage. You're not getting stealth, so you're not hiding from me. You are going to get eaten. Okay. And then you think, okay, that it can't get worse than that, surely. But it does. It gets worse. Because 4 of your team are going to get this. The spell or debuffs on allies, and they gain 50% critical damage for 2 turns. Wookiees gain potency up, tenacity up for 2 turns. They gain 10% max health stacking for the rest of the encounter, and all enemies are infected with provoke for 1 turn, which cannot be evaded. Okay. Then we'll go back to Zaalbar. You start looking at this. Gains 20% stacking defense each time he takes damage in the battle for 1 turn. This is going to get painful very quick. Then you start looking at this, and it's like, oh, okay, oh, fuck, okay, he's recovering health. You start doing the maths on him, and he starts getting painful. Painful quickly. And then you're going to say to me, oh, but what's the rest of the team? So we've got Tarful lead, we've got Zaalbar, we know we want mission, we will have to take Veteran Smuggler Chewie. And again, we've got Let the Wookiee win. 12% offense until he uses 2 abilities. Okay, that's fine. We've also got this bullshit on top of it. This is where it starts getting really, really scary, guys. It eventually starts adding up that this critical damage, the Hellsteel, the Veteran Smuggler Chewie in hand together, and we'll go to those now because he is the last piece of the puzzle. We have this. When Han gains a buff, he gains 50% defense till the next turn. He's going to be just as tough as they are. He's going to get just as tough. This team is not to be underestimated. If we go in here, I've already built the team up. I've already decided potentially a few bits this week. This is the team we're on about, guys. We've got Tarful's mission, Zaalbar, Veteran Smuggler Chewie, and Han. Veteran Smuggler. I've put it with the mission army specifically because I want the armor pen. Most of them do physical damage. I think all of them do. We've got 100% tenacity on here as well. Got the start with 25% turn meter. And mercenary allies gain retribution for 3 turns. This is just making it unnice. Nasty as sin. Horrible, whatever you want to call it. This level 3 on Wookiees that are going to have counterattack, which means they now hit under protection. And they're hitting hard. They're hitting really hard. And now people are starting to potentially do the maths and realizing you're going to want to remod him for absolute raw defense. Loads of health, loads of defense. And at the moment, I need to remod. I am at health. I've got health here. I've got defensive set. But I'm probably going to switch out. Probably going to run a full defense set. I don't know exactly where he's going to end up yet. I've only got the team drop back here as a temporary thing. When I'm building teams up that I want to use on defense, I will throw them in different sectors depending on what I want to do. And that team is one of those teams that is very likely to potentially give. And this is the thing, it's like, yes, there are drawbacks to Tarfel's lead. It only affects these two with offense and bits and pieces. He gets the benefit of the raw thing. He gains this because of veteran smuggler Chewie. He doesn't gain the benefits of the rest, and she's only there because at the end of the day, mission has 50% offense. If zaalbar is present, and he also gains this bonus. He's got 50% offense. And once per turn, mission assists when zaalbar uses an ability. When zaalbar takes damage from an attack, mission grants 10% offense stacking for 2 turns. Mission deals damage to an enemy, zaalbar recovers 10% health. Combine this with zaalbar, with just that start of the army, it's a sickening feeling. When I started to look into it, I knew I had to sit down and go through it on stream and record the video that's going on YouTube. This will actually come out on the Friday after we have started GaC. If you're a subscriber, you will be getting access to the video before that, but it will come out on the Friday otherwise. So thank you very much. Please like, share, subscribe. And that is it for this video. Enjoy, guys. There you go. A video that is hidden in YouTube. So those on live, you will know that it is still there. And good morning, Kib. You'll know that it is still there. But honestly, it's a scary team. This is a team that you do not want to play with. You're going to have to throw a GLA to be on the safe side. And I'm now catching up with the chat. I am catching up, guys. Where are we? MJ, it took me a while to get my head around how headfucky this team is. It took me a while to work it all out because there is lots of moving parts. So you're saying just give zaalbar buff? Yeah, Phobia. That's the thing. Throw Starkiller at it. Buff immunity, shot. Anything like that to stop him. Or throw a GL. I blame one for GLC in 200. Hey, it's not my fault, Luke. If it was up to me, we'd all have 220 Zetas available. 120 Zetas. That one. Yeah, that. You need 3 furnaces. Yeah, exactly. He only gives it to the Wookiees. But there is other bits. There are other bits where it doesn't really care. There's other things coming into effect. We blame one. Trench may work, but you've got enough stuns, you've got the shot, got the mass assist. If you can get it to target him correctly whilst he's damage immune, he should be able to take the hits. I could see potentially that working. I'm more worried that when Django falls out of damage immunity than anything else. But yeah, in theory, Trent should work. It'll be interesting. My first week, I'm probably going to have this hidden. In all honesty, I'm probably going to have this on the back. Second week, I'm probably going to have it on the front somewhere. And the third week, it's probably still going to be on the front. So the reason I'm doing it that way is try and bait people into thinking, oh, it's on the back and it's on the front. I've got to deal with it. If they've burnt what they want on it before they get to it at the front, whilst it's in the rear, this will just give us potential hold information. What teams can't beat it? And I'm going to laugh if somebody throws bad batches. Because it will probably dismantle. Yeah, and that's the thing. In theory, I think it could be horrible, but this team will also hit under protection. Because it'll have retribution. And there's the problem. This is not a friendly Datacron with it. This is me being an arsehole. Combining 123% armor pen with retribution, with hitting under protection. Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't... Oh, he does, Luke. He needs lots. Don't uninstall. Just do what we do. Use your Mark 3, use your Mark 2, just buy Cairo. Every day. So the main thing that I do, buddy, is I don't think they'll get going. I think they'll get fucked because they'll end up getting counter-attacked when they've got no health because they're getting reflected damage. That's what you've also got to remember. It's reflecting damage. You'll get there. You'll get there, Luke. It's like... They're still reflecting damage, though. That's the thing. Like... Where is it? If we go to Tarful Tunnel. Not that one. Did ship. There you go. If there are no galactic... Whenever an allied Wookiee is critically hit, so Imperial Troopers, they reflect 50% of the damage back onto the attacker. And remember, Mission and Zaalbar, whenever they get critically hit, are healing. So it's like, okay, this could get painful. You may need Shore Trooper just to keep them alive. Or you're going to be going in and getting horrific banners. If you're losing all of your banners for full health and full protection, that's 10 banners gone. Yeah. That's going to hurt. That is really going to hurt you. And regarding Skiff Guard Lando, it is Zeta. I think his Zetas are all needed. I know mine may not have it. Yeah, it's got it. Yeah. I would always say most of these Zetas are going to be needed. Is the bonus turn shit. Also the army, but yeah. Army on Embo first over the army on Skiff. 100% agree that. That is a no-brainer. Embo for this team is disgust. However, yeah, this for TW. In TW, seeing Jabba, Chrysanthemum, Embo, Bausch, and Skiff, these 5 with double army especially with the right build Datacron, which at the moment is as much fucking tenacity as you can put on it. If you can get 200% tenacity, bloody well do it. And as long as it's got the right level 6, so I think you've got 2 choices for Jabber at the moment. Because one is Hook Cartel, you want the long one, or the other one, you go Smuggler and you take this. The long one again. But either of these long ones with a decent amount of tenacity really, really hurts with Jabber. So yeah, it's just fun. If you've got the Embocron, like, the Embocron is nice. Really nice. In TW, this is disgusting. Combine that with the right 6, and the right 6 for this team is thermal detonators. There's no way around it. And then, oh, I want to be a dick. So I may as well gain turn meter with 15% special. Combine that with enough tenacity. This team horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Because, oh look, I used a special. I gained turn meter. Fuck you all. This is just effectively adding speed to your teams without adding speed. It's meaning you take more turns than they do. It's the no-brain option. It is the no-brain option. And honestly, my biggest thing here is if I had one of these with the right setup, I would be so happy. Like, the tank revive is nice, but you're only getting him back one more time. It's not going to make a massive difference. Oh, thank you for reducing VIP again, Phobia. The tank revive is nice. It is bringing him back at 100% health. So it is nice. But my initial thoughts, regardless, with Jabber, the first time we had this on Darkside, people were just putting this with Jabber. And it was making Jabber a problem. Combining this with everything else, it's a huge problem. So I would go for the special ability gain 15% turn meter over every single one of these for Jabber. Yeah, he comes back without the Datacron because of Jabber and Chrysanthemum's interaction. My initial thoughts would always be turn meter. If you can make these guys go even faster, you're looking at more problems. And remember, you want the tenacity, you want the survivability, you want all sorts of bits and pieces for this team. Because this team needs to survive. This is something you throw on defense. You hope your opponent can't Night Sister it. You hope your opponent cannot just use Slacker and poke it through. And if you've got that right Datacron for this team, and you've got the right sort of thick-ass Chrysanthemum you can get, a load of survivability on him, same with bloody Bausch and Skiff, getting these all modded up right, you can create some horrible issues. And in TW, even worse again, because Embo and Skiff, bear me bitches. But it's at the end of the day, it's one of those where it's like, I haven't had the chance to put this army on yet. As you guys know, this account is not short of Zetas. Zetas, it does not care. Currently sat on 3. But at the end of the day, armies, I'm permanently poor on. So I would say, honestly, Jabber is pretty damn tough. With the right Datacron, it can be a pain in the arse. And this is the thing, it's working out a way to go to a whole new level of pain in the arms territory. So, one of those guys. I would love to be able to make this team even worse. At the moment, for me, it's just not happening. Now, we're going to go mod our Wookiee quickly, see if we've got any ridiculous mod that I want on him. That. Alright, have we got any decent mods? Crit defense. Oh, that's nice. Take that one. Oh no, we've got that. Right, okay. Got a defense with defense protection. We're going chunk. We're going chunky, guys. I want defense percentage. Oh, here we go. Defense with defense, 13 speed health. That'll do. Defense, crit chance. Right, we'll take that. And we'll leave that one. So we're going up quite a bit in survivability. Going up in speed, a little bit higher in this. Coming way down in this. But we're making him chunky. We need to do work on his mods before next week. Because the whole idea of this team is Zaalbar hits like a freight train. He's the hidden train in that team. He's gonna hit hard and he's gonna be painful. Right, let's do some Conquest. Get this one done. So this account doesn't get the pass. We've got Imperial Realm fights to do. Night Sister fights will finish today. Lightside Mandos. Probably do another 5 today. I do need to do that because, yeah. And in here, again, we're 4 of 4 here. We are, I think, pretty close here. Oh, 2 of 4. What have we got to do here? Critical damage down and evasion. So we'll do that in a minute. But we'll do that first. And that's the team we want for it. So we're going to play Pass the Buck. And so pass to you. And pass to you. It gives us all the bonuses. We now stun. We are going to do that. Gets all the bonuses again. We'll now pass to him. We'll do that again. Hit the wrong one, but... And again. And I'm going to use my keyboard to make sure we hit the right guy. Do that. Don't particularly want to kill. He's stunned. So we're just literally using this to get the evasion up, and there we go. Evasion up done and critical damage done in one go. All because we use a team that plays past the parcel. So that is all of Sector 2 finished. Don't need to come back down there now. Sector 3, I'm pretty sure we've got one left in here. Snap surviving. Okay. So Snap surviving, we're going to take you. We'll go you. You. Suppress. There we go. Might have to finish this one tomorrow, guys. It's one of those where I don't think too much about planning for these ones. If I do 2 or 3 fights a day, as long as I'm moving the right way towards it, that's all I care about. Do that with you. I'm gonna go poke that to get it back under control. Because it running away is not what we want right now. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Might kill these two. We did. Back to him. Again, get it back under control. And this is just a control fight to keep this alive. It's just a control fight, guys. The ones that are going to be the pain in your ass to do, make sure that they can't get away with it. Like, this one is out first for me with this team, because this account has a big enough account. And onto there, then we swipe. Then in a moment, we do that. Go back to there. We'll poke him again to get him under control. Oh, we didn't get him under control, Dad. Yeah, we'll do that quickly. But this is why I don't rush this, guys, because there are days where I am not going to get 3 or 4 matches with this team. So I just take my time. Even if I only get 2 a day, as long as I get them done, that's what matters. It's all that matters. Right, now what we need to do is put bits back on. Turn that off, we turn that on. We don't need bones. Need that. Need that. Is it that one? No. There it is. Yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. We're all back now. Back to how we were. But yeah, there is a lot of nuance to some of those teams. There is a lot of bullshitty stuff. Right. So that was this one. Can I get away with one more fight, getting snapped to survive? And this is the choice. Do I try and get one more fight with him surviving? Or not? In the name of Uncle Ben. Do not blame you, MJ. Do not blame you there. Like, for me, once this stream's done today, I'm probably going to play maybe a bit of Monster Hunter, maybe a bit of Helldivers, maybe other bits. So I should have access to Assassin's Creed Shop. I need to double check that I've got access to that. If I've got access to that, that's what I'll be playing. Where are we? Need to... Oh, I haven't put in the code yet. Yeah, I'll probably be playing that later. But it's just one of those. You know what? We'll take the risk, but we'll see if we can mitigate it at all. Yeah, that'll do. We'll make them a bit tubbier. Right, let's go. Poke him. I've just realised he didn't have advantage, which is why it didn't work. Right. Boom. You're gone. Now we need to get rid of him. All in on that. Come on. There we go. If we can just get this last fight with him, I'll be very, very happy. There we go. I'm going to leave that there for that one. We've got 2 fights to do on it tomorrow. It's not a big one. But we'll have to do Rams. We've still got Night Sisters. These are going to complete today. We need to do 3 Mandos today. What have we got in Sector 4? Nothing. So, what we're going to do then... Gonna come here. God. You're a ram. You. And this should win. It'll kill this, it'll get revived. But then, because I've killed him before he took his go, when he does take his go, the damage stuff will kick in, which is what we've got now. So they're doing reduced damage to us. Oh, I'm meant to have taken Nibble Boy, not him. We'll replace Scout in a minute. God damn it. Well, that wins. And this is all we're doing on this, is just farming shit we want. Knock you off. Where's Nibble Boy?
We have ads in 1 minute. These will last 3 minutes. Please use this time to do any self-care needed. We will pause so no one misses out.
There we go, guys. We're a minute away from ads. Like Aussie Mike says, we will pause, we will stop for ads as much as we are able to. It is one of those things where I don't like people missing out on shit, which is why I planned what time we did the video to make sure we had no ads. We had absolutely no ads during the video time. And that's the whole idea of it. If I can make it so you guys don't miss out, guys do not miss out. You guys got to hear a video before it even gets released. You got some of you that are supporters already will basically have access to it again. But those that don't, they've got to wait. They've got to wait. Are those? Hey up, Sol. And Sol's even missed it. But because Sol is a subscriber on here at the moment, then we'll be able to see the video in Discord later. Yeah, so we've gone through the horrible zaalbar army. Already gone through that bullshit. And it is a horrible, horrible team. There is so much going on. That team is going to be a headache. But welcome, buddy. We are now in ads. That is perfectly good timing. I think we've got, what, one fight left to do on them? We must have just finished it. So we'll move on to Night Sisters. And then we'll move on to just outside Mandalorians, where they've all got to survive. We'll just go and choose it. Yeah, have another army. We're at 10. Like, yeah. And I've also got to come up with a fun thumbnail for that one yet, which we might do on stream in a minute. Whilst we're on that, I'm gonna start having a look. Shit. Got that. Swan. I need a cool background, really. Using that again. I got an army symbol anywhere? Oh, right. That. Right. Import zaalbar image. Just thinking what else to put on this background and shit, guys. If you've got any ideas, let us know. Welcome back from ads, everybody. The only thing I was doing during ads, guys, is starting to work on the thumbnail for the zaalbar video. So any ideas are more than welcome. I've got to work out how to do that thumbnail yet. Right, so we need Night Sisters. We need 4. Got nothing for them. What we're gonna do? Go Night Sisters. So we're gonna go with this team first. Because it's 4 fights, so in theory, if we can just do 2 with this team, it'll be gold. Do that, spread the unlove. Spread it some more. Spread that some more. that. There we go. Now on auto and match over. And this is the thing. Conquest is a lot easier as long as you plan ahead. Doing good, Badger. Doing good. Welcome, buddy. Doop. Boop. Come on. There we go. And that. Now we just need to get him under control. There we go. Night Sisters are just so broken. They are just so broken for this. Like, we're at 80% and I have no qualms about going back in with them. We'll do that. Do that. Try and spread the stun. Now we do that, and now we can target him and try and stun him to death. There we go. Again, try and get the stun. Spread the love. Uke. There we go. Nice and horrible deaths for Geos via Night Sisters. Nice and horrible deaths for Geos via Night Sisters. And this should be the last fight. And we'll be done. We'll do that. Pin him. Try and get a stun elsewhere. We got it there. Remove that. Try and get him to get stunned as well. We got it, but he took his turn. Do that. Try and get the stun again. There we go. Night Sisters are just so fun for doing this shit with. There we go, 15. We only got the one, but we need the... We don't actually need it on this account. Did manage to find it on the way through, which was like, what the fuck? But we do need to get this. So, Mandos. I fucking hate Mandos. I don't know why, but the last few conquests, I have not been able to get them to work. Not how I want them to, anyway. You. We'll take you. I've been struggling with Mandalorians for a while. But when you think they fly through these teams, it's just I find that I can't take them up to like sector 4 and 5 without having issues. So I'll come down here, I'll smash out 4 or 5 fights. I'll do it on a node that I actually want. And you're not getting the same level of rewards. But when you've got to get all 5 surviving on this one, yeah, it's just horrible. Because all 5 must survive. It's like, okay, I am effectively forced to come down to a much lower tier. Guarantee it. You're effectively being forced to come down here. And I don't like it. I really don't. But it does give us a chance to just sit here, chuck it an auto, get it done. As long as we kill him off, there is no threat from this team. So we just focus on Bosk and then we focus on Mando. So it's just one of those of limiting the threat. We'll do this time. And now... There we go. Like, this is me not even playing it fully. Like, if I bothered to play it fully, it's a little bit better than what I've just done. I will tend to make sure that he does the right thing first, and that's it. But as you've seen, I also don't even do that at times. I will just go hit auto. But because we're getting lower, do that first. Gets the blind on everybody. And make sure we hit the right things, and away we go. We go whistling birds for the win. Whistling birds for the win. I think that's 5 more fights we've done with them. So we'll attempt one more, just so we've got less to do. But then it's like, tomorrow I'll do the same again, and the day after I'll do the same again. And then it's just, these guys are done. Like, I do about 5 fights every day with them. And that is it. It's literally, here is your 5 fights. I don't care. Live with your 5 fights. I'm gonna do that. Because we do that, and then we do this. He's now at 8 stacks. 9. We get Bo to do her thing. "15 stacks, will it kill?" Yes. And this is the thing, it's all about doing the little bits. All about doing the little bits. Yeah, so I'm working on Datacron mats. So these last 3 are all Datacron mat stuff. The only reason I'm working on the low ones is because it's a team that I don't like fighting with. Usually I will be on this node. Like, we've got to do some more in a minute. Got nothing else that we need to do, because until I complete that feat, I can't do this. And all the rest are forward. Apart from here, I think. We can't do another snap survive until tomorrow. You get these on normal, but you only get 1 node on normal. On hard, you get multiple nodes. So if you're on easy, you don't see these nodes. That's the only ones. And then the rest of ours is literally just the rest of the hundreds. And there we go. You won't be long off doing normal then. Normal difficulty is not as hard as you think. Normal difficulty is more about making sure you plan ahead. It is definitely plan ahead and you will usually be okay. Smuggler, yep, we'll take that. Bonus turn smuggler. See what we get. Come on. Sana. Okay. I like this. I don't like this, but bonus turn smuggler, not going to come. Now, I do need more droid one. We have the BT1. We've got this. We need a snap on this account. So we're hunting droids now, guys. Be a droid, be a droid, be a droid. Hut cartel. Right, move on. Be a droid. We got droid. So, although it's not what we want in 3 or 5 right now, I will reroll 3 when I get a chance. I will reroll 5s a little bit. 6s, sorry. I wanted to get the right droid cron so that I can try to make sure that this is a snap cron. Because we've got the BT, we've got the the HK, we just do not have a droid cron. We do not have the droid I want cron, should I say. So we're literally just going into the dark side. We'll take them to 6. If they're droid, great. If they're a droid level that we actually want, even better. It's all about just farming up the cron. Just make sure you get the right ones. That's it. That is literally it. We do need to go and buy some shirts on this account because we are running low. Right. So we're going to go and do some lovely modding in a minute. Yay, mods. What's the time? And we're also about time for the fleet climb. So we'll do the fleet climb and we'll do some modding. So we'll change account again. Go to the smaller account. It is the account I absolutely enjoy. That one. There we go. So that's all loading up now. There we go. You'll get there though. You will get there. Hard mode is probably the biggest gate that you've got to complete normal. That is probably the biggest gate to hard mode, is completing normal. Right, here we are. Right, let's go do some modding. Because we have got some shit we need to mod. Quick one. So, boop, we need. Jen is badly modded. She has that, so we'll do that for now. We need to mod Radus. Cassian, Jin, A2, or Bays, or Chirrut. We'll start off on Raditz. We'll start on the Raditz. Right. I'm going to pull up my sources of what I use. I've already said to you guys the exact same thing. It is swugger.gg, best mods, and then top 100 guilds. It's saying health, speed, protection, health, protection, speed. Okay, fair enough. The dead split. And then I'll show you exactly what I do, guys, for this account and for mine. And arena. Leaderboard. And we'll start showing it more. We go there. Right. So first person I check, Aesop. For one. So he's health, offense, speed. Yeah, I'm guessing health. Okay. So take note of that, is health, offense. And every time. Sasha. And Rook one, where are you? Well, health speed. So far we've had health and offense there. We'll check Tassus. I know he's probably still hiding in the chat, so don't change your modding. Don't change it. It doesn't update that quick, unfortunately. Offense health. So that's 2 offense healths we've had. Again, offense triangle. Offense, okay. This is different because it's offense here. It might need the speed though for that. I'm looking to have him over 300 speed. Where is Fatal? Tell me if I've gone past him, guys, because I'm being a dumbass. Is he not a top 50 at the moment? Well, we can't do those, so... Not without me having to find ally codes. And I'm not finding ally codes today. Where are you? Where's another one that I know is... We'll check Pumper. All health. Okay, all right. Let's go have a look at what we can do for ours. So we want to try and use as many unassigned mods as we've got. That. You. And now I'm just having a quick look through, guys. No speed on that. Ooh, okay. So far, we're gonna go speed set, which means speed health. Because that sneaky offense might be nice. There we go. Boom, we'll do that. And now we just need a full speed set on him. Oh, we don't have a speed. Right, okay, that's a problem. Who's that? We've got a 20 speed diamond. I'm happy with that. We're already quite fast. Right, now we're having to hunt people. Who can I steal off? Who do I not use? At the moment, Trench isn't built up enough to use. don't use her at all. That'll do. 10 speed, health, protection. Making him a chunky boy. Seeing if there's anybody we don't... Ooh. Not all percentages. There she is. That'll do. Steal off her again. We get a bit more protection, health, nasty. So we're nearly 300 speed. That is a start. It's not perfect, but it is a start. Quite a bit of an offense jump. We've got to take him to relic 9, so this is going to get more of an offense jump. But yeah, I like that. Right, now next one. We've got Cassian and Jin at the minimum we need to mod. So, where's the related? Group 1. Off the keyboard. You're lying there, you do not lie on the keyboard. In fact, we'll do Jin next. Odds. Need crit chance. Oh, we've got to start our fleet climb. And we've just had something hit the store. So we've got the Relic Ascension packs back, guys. Here you go. We've got one free one. What, 35 quid, $35. It's not bad for what you get. I won't be getting it though, because we've got no money to buy it. However, I will be buying probably this or this when we start Relic and Layer, which we might be able to do now. Ooh, Relic cargo packs. Are they back? Are both back? No, just this fucker. Not buying just that fucker. Yeah. Right, let's start me climb. Target you, kill. Hey up, Tumblo. I have sent you a message on Discord. I don't know if you've seen it or not. Because you're helping with bits and pieces, so you're getting a little bit extra. Doop. Welcome, buddy. Kill. Enjoy, bud. Enjoy. And there is channels that you can see that technically you're not meant to, but you're also helping me with like all the bits and pieces for images and shit. So yeah, one of those. So like I said, guys, if people are helping me with shit, they will get further things that are there to say thank you. As much help as I can give them is the same help I'll give you guys. Okay. You, Stinky, out the way. Whilst you're trying to sit on keyboards, you're not going to be sat on there. Boom. I've got to kill that as fast as we can. Anytime, buddy. I'm just having to work out a thumbnail for the video I'm working on. That's my job at the moment, is I'm sat here going, what would look good as a thumbnail? I've got Zaalbar and I've got me. Anything else? I don't know yet. Kill. That should kill that. Dead before ultimate. Ah, so close. Okay. Dead before ultimate. Always good for that. Right, let's break open a drink. Let's break open a drink at least. The question, do I put whiskey in it yet, is the question. And that is the important bit. We will I'm debating whether I go second then first. Because if I can't kill it, it's just an irritant. Right, so next step, let's have a quick look at gins. Not there. There. Leaderboards. Like I said, this is what I do pretty much on every single time. The answer's always yes, Tumblr. The answer is always yes. If in doubt, add whiskey. I just need a nicer whiskey at the moment. I've only got my cheap whiskey in. Alright, let's have a quick look for gin next. Rogue One. New speed, tenacity. Okay. Crit chance, offense, health. +300 speed. And guys, this is what I do for every time I remod. I go and look. Don't blame you. Do not blame you, buddy. Like, there are days where I get very quiet days. Like, I've got one coming up, even though I'm technically on holiday. Okay, potency. Damage. Okay. But it's like, if I can get away with it, I will. But there is days where I don't. I just have days where I would like to have a nice beer. So it looks like potency is important for her. And you want it preferably a little faster than Uranus, by the looks of it. So speed potency is where we're going to go, most likely. Got 4 minutes to mod her. So where is she? Come here. Nope, not you. In my line of work, it makes it better at a certain point. Better, worse. Something in between. Oh, she's currently already modded. Let's see if we can just get a potency set for this. Nope, need that on you. Let's knock that off. We're slower than I'd like. Ooh, yeah, wrong set. Wrong set. Damn, okay. So we're faster. Yeah, I can accept that for now. Like, I need to get the potency up. We need to work on the potency of this cron. But, yeah. Forgot to add the whiskey. I'll do. Got to add the whiskey. Oh. I know you're judging me, MJ. That's so nice. That's better. It's a cheap whiskey. And I can tell. Right, details, row 1. Bastion. Offense. See. I know why he's offense as well. I don't even need to check some teams. There we go. 17 speed on that. There we go. Right. We're going to go a full health speed on K2. Full health build. But we're actually doing this. We have no speed mods of any of these available right now. God damn it. That one maybe? We actually have mods that we need to get rid of as well. Makes a change. That'll do. Damn, we've got barely any speed mods. This is not easy because we've barely got any speed mods. It looks like he's going full protection and full health build. Yep, loads of protection on him. Do for now. It will do for now. There we go. Look at that. That is an increase. So at the moment, that's our 4-man team. I don't know whether I want Chirrut or Baze or Biston. I'm likely to chuck this in the back because it will not be a good team for now. What does Biston want? Where's Biston? Oh yeah, right, okay, we'll go Biston. Yeah. There you go, 11. Boom. He's faster than average. Or potency than average. I can take that for now. There we go. So that is that team done. We have Bad Batch next to quickly run through. They're all modded, so I'm just going to quickly run their mods to max. As long as it's got speed, it can go to 15 just to get us the benefit for now. It's more about having a team usable than a team being classed as finished. I'd much prefer them to be at least usable. We'll put that up as well. Okay. 5 speed on it, that'll do. Old Wrecker does need... God, I haven't sorted his mods in a long time. Right, Wrecker time. What we got? Have I got one with a little bit more potency? No. There we go. Oh yeah, we want that on him. Look at that. 8% potency. And defense and protection. Might not be that we want protection on him, but at the end of the day, yeah, I would prefer health. But if we go potency, yeah, it's protection. That's fine for now. For now, that'll be fine. Again, likely to be a team that we put on defense because it's more likely to be annoying. Remember, at the stage we're currently at with this account, it's more about what can we put on defense that doesn't take away from our offense. That is the more important stage we're at, is what can we get away with not taking away from our defense. Stuff like Adrad is new, stuff like Bad Batch is new. We don't need them. Not right now. So having the chance of just chucking them on defense for us is like heaven. Dude. No, no, no. You did this last night. Get down, kitten. He is very determined to be a little rat bag some days. Do that, do that. Alright, this. This can be bombed. That can be bombed. Let's bomb him. That'll kill there. It didn't have foresight, but dodged. Just what we want for Christmas. Dead. Put that on there. Don't die. Do that. We may as well. Oh, I accidentally blew up your Death Star, and I'm not insured for that. Anybody got Death Star insurance? Anybody, please? I'm a dick. And we know it. Right, we just got that to beat. Alright, what other team is newer that we need to work on? She still needs modding. Alright, hang on. I know who else we can work on. I stole mods off her. I need to do Fennec, but I need speed set for Fennec. And we don't have a lot of speed mods left. Yep. We're just gonna quickly do Fennec. There we go. I'll do. We're just getting mods back on everything that needs mods, guys, today. That is the main part of today, is recover what we should have. Chance. Put the defense one on him. He's a tank. He can have it. Right, next. We're not touching Greedo right now. Right, one sec, guys. The cat's attacking something. Come on. Good. You just come back in, so God knows what he was attacking. Alright, we don't need this on this account. Don't need him right now. Zam. Now, I know Zam just wants to be fast as sin. We don't have a speed set for her. It's going to be a whole health set with as much speed as we can get on it. That kind of sucks. Yeah, this is not going to be a way to mod.
We have ads in 1 minute. These will last 3 minutes. Please use this time to do any self-care needed. We will pause so no one misses out.
Where's Zam? Where is Zam gone? buggered off this way because we don't need to worry here yet. Right, we'll go back to Zam in a minute. Don't use you, don't use you. Not going to be using you for a while. That's the one we need to work. I'm going to choose not to and just not use her for now. Else is in desperate need. We do need to do Mob Enforcer. We do need to do a Mob Enforcer. Oh, we're in ads, guys. Straight after this, we'll be doing even more stuff, so I do apologise about the ads, guys, but we will continue very shortly. Mob Enforcer's done. HK. Don't have a use for on this account. Right. There's that. This is what I want to put on. I want to make Zam a beast. See if we can finish Leia. God damn it, 2 away. Need that currency. Anything I can fucking do. Taunt 5 times. First order. Try that. Here we go. Welcome back. We're just trying to get the last bits to do Leia, and we are 600 currency short. So I'm going to try and fudge this. And if we can fudge this, we'll be able to get Leia done right now before TW locking. Do that. Really? I can't gain... I'm against property. Why the fuck did I forget that I can't gain turn meter against the Proform? Boom. Do that. God damn, this is an irritating match. There's you gone. Do that. Like that. Hopefully we'll kill this before. There we go. Done. That'll do. That will do. That should give us enough. That should be more than... I need to do taunting, but... You're fucking kidding me, I've got to do the taunting one. You bastard. Right, what auto taunts? What? 300. How much do I need? A lot. 6, 9, 3. This may not be enough. I may have to go to here. Think how to do the mass taunt shit. Not you. You. That'll do. Right, let's fingers crossed that we can get the taunt with this. Because this should auto taunt on weird situations and I can't remember when. And we've probably already lost. Yeah, we've already lost. Fuck's sake. Well, we may be able to fudge it. We may not. Because I think tomorrow's task is attacks. Or today's task, whatever it is. This one. I'll have a quick look, actually. Go find out. Right. Let's just go into here. Let's find out what tomorrow's is. Episodes. What's this one? Betrayal and Regret. Where's this going to be? Further up? Here we are. So, 22nd, 23rd, 9 defense. Gain target practice 10 times. Fuck. Fuck. That's annoying. So tomorrow is gain target practice 10 times. This is what I've got in Discord, guys. I'll just throw it into chat for you guys. So that comes in an hour and a half. That sucks. That sucks. Let's go do this fight. For fuck's sake. That's not what I want. I could have done without that one. Right. Hell. That's a good spot. Come on. So close. But sometimes we get the kill there, sometimes we don't. But this is the good sign, is getting the... It's not that, it's getting it done as soon as possible, DK. I would want to have that done probably in the first hour or two. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get it done, like, now, sort of thing. It should be quite easy to do. I'll throw that out. There we go. That is not a bad result. Now it's just clearing them down. You've already got a bomb. Here we go. And that I've been tweaking mods for. And I have now tweaked and tweaked and tweaked, and I can actually clear that ship. It's horrible, but it works. Alright, let's quickly run through here. See if we can find the last pieces we need. Because sometimes it doesn't show up until you've been in. Not like that. Because we will need these. There's no doubt there. We will need these. There's no doubt there. I do not mind spending on that. But need those. God damn it, it doesn't look like we are going to get what we want. Can't buy that, which sucks. Arena. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't have enough currency. Fuck. You fuckers. However, we will use that. There we go. That is layered on. That is layered on. Thank fuck. Now the issue is we need fucking this shit. So we're going to buy one of these. We got 300. I'm happy with that. We got a 300. And now we're going to buy one of these. Now, these can be shit because it can be 25. But we also have... There we go. We got the 25. We also, in this one, have the ability to go here. And we should have... Yeah, there you go. 18 a stack. I'm hoping we only need 30. Oh, we needed 40, but we got it. Sucks that we're struggling to get it to Relic 3. I wanted a Relic 3. So I'm going to get another one of those packs. And that is it for spending crystals on it. Another fucking 25. You bastards. Right, let's go farm these. We're farming for these, but we're also getting these up. We also will be able to put our ultimate on now. We may not be relicing it today. Which fucking... Well, relic 3 today. There's that. Because we need 13. It's like... You bastards. It's not enough. Need 6. What have I got? That'll do. There we go. Relic 3. We're Relic 3, guys. Means that we can use Datacrons efficiently with her. This is us starting to get her to R9. Because she will go to R9. She's a GL and she's a tank. Yeah. 100% worth it. Honestly, DK, you know and I know, I only can spend what the stream gets. And January and February were horrific. And to the stage of technically February, I didn't get paid. I still spent the money, but I hadn't got paid from Twitch. So, by all technicalities, we shouldn't even have half of what we've got. But, one of those. I know that I'll get the money from Twitch. I don't mind that. But, hitting that. So, yeah. One of those. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. We'll get this up in the next week or two. We'll get her at least to 7 as fast as we can. And, yeah. There we go. We've got a layer, we've got a relic, we've got a ultimate honor. It's fine. I'm happy with this. This is the start of a massive improvement for the account. Really, really happy with this. So the next one that we're focused on is Profundity. It's just these 3. Yeah. And the joke is, we've got the materials to do the R9s. We just don't have the rest of the lower materials to do this to R9. I want to. I'd love to. I'd love to take her to R9. And then we've also got Treya, Radis. These 3 are probably in the next 3 months. If not sooner. So, it just means now, we go in here. So, what teams are we going to be pulling off defense? Pull that team. We'll have these 2. Oh, I want to change up this team. You. And that should be even harder to clear. But I could also... Yeah, I'm going to do that. We're going to do that. So, two quite horrible teams. And because this is the bigger team, it will show that, which is kind of us sneaking your hopes up. What are we going to be removing from defense this time? I might keep this, but I want to put his Kron on it. Do we have a Kron for him yet? No, we don't have a Kron for this dickhead yet. Damn it. We need a Kron for that dickhead. That's the Cowcaster's Kron. That can go on there. That's fine there. Gabba now needs his actual Kron, which is going to be mod. Thermals 15%. Oh, one of these had a decent amount of tenacity. Right, okay. We are going to also... This is one of the teams that I've been waiting to play with. And I want to see how headfucky it gets. I need to see if I can try and get a Kron for that other team prior. Do we have a Snap Kron now? I think we do. So Snap Kron with reviving tanks. This is just a me trying to fuck with your head team. So I'm gonna potentially change that. Out to that, and I'm just working my way through some different teams now. What team do I'm gonna remove that team. We're gonna put Leia in for this. Rebels. He's on fucking defense with Saw. Rebel Force, where are we? And this isn't set in stone, guys. This is just me building temporary teams. This is just me building temporary teams. He would need some modding. We don't have what I'd like there. We will put it up just for the bonus. It's the only reason that one's gone up. It does need to be changed. And there we go. That'll do for that team. Until we get Luthen available. But this is the thing, guys. We've got loads to work on. We've got absolutely tons to work on. And this team now needs to be changed out. You. Now the plan was he was going on defense, so I'm going to steal them. And now, resistance pad. I don't have any rebel crons, really? Don't have any decent rebel crons, guys. Like, we've got 2 rebel crons. And I want the resistance pen for it. Right, we'll put that on. We'll go stat heavy. We need to... See if anybody else has got a rebel cron we can steal. They don't particularly need that. Right, let's change out that Gungan Cron for the one for Leia. Yeah, 98% resistance pen. We're stealing that for Leia. Resistance pen and chub. That'll do. That'll do to make that layer a bit more annoying. Right, we will be changing all this up when we scout. But at the end of the day, this is just the base level of what we'll be running. Just to make it a pain in the arse. So this is just us rigging up to be a pain in the arsehole. Right, not you. Let's see what you are. Yeah, okay. What's his? 200% critical damage. 10k special damage. Yeah, he's going to cause a lot of damage. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we can have fun here. So, yeah, we are getting there, guys. We will be on our way to Profundity, Leia, and if they release stuff for Lord Vader and JMK, that's where we'll go as well. Now, our payout is in 3 minutes, 2 minutes. We'll get the payout, we'll go to the other account, we'll do the fleet climb over there, and then we'll be wrapping everything up. Remember, although there is shorter days on this Monday, and next Monday are both shorter streams, it is much longer on the Conquest. Monday. So, one of those, we still do 4 or 5 hours, but we just don't do ridiculous. Like, this Monday is after Hell Week Monday. So we get to relax, enjoy, chill out, not rush, not care. One of those. Hello, what do you want? Have you come to tell them that you want the dreamies, even though you're fat, and you have eaten all the chicken? Yes, I know, you eat all the chicken. You ate all the chicken, you did, because you're fat. And not in pH, move your bum. Have we got, what have we actually got to do? Quest wise. Eat with droids, and we can bodge the droid one out. Yeah, bodge the droid one. Or Jedi being him. Droid. Let's go. I hate that they come out the gate and just nuke a random target. Wow, really? Okay. Okay, just doesn't like us today. Does not like us. There we go. There we go. All done. So, guys, we are gonna go and just grab the Zeta out of this stuff. We do, there it is, Pistons U-Wing. So that'll put us under the Zeta. But Pistons U-Wing is the only thing stopping us maxing the profundity. So I'd prefer to get that and miss a Zeta a little bit than anything else, because we are going profundity very, very soon. If we have to do profundity via crystal, we will. We will do profund via crystal. That one. There we go. I cannot have my Coke and whiskey. No, it is not for kittens. So nice. Nice. Right. Let's just grab these. 240 for being in Kyber 2. We keep getting to the edge of Kyber 1, guys. We'll get there. We'll get to Kyber 1 soon. Also, remember, guys, you do need to go on to the online store today. There will now be the other pack available that will give you this week's calendar. I know it sucks. It really sucks, but the calendar is available. That's a concern. Come on. Yeah, there we go. We've won. Pop that out. And we'll get another go before he comes out. And that then gives us the distance we need. Now, when it's our next go, we'll be able to pop out the Mark 6, insta-kill the tank, and be done with this fight. So basic, kill, auto. Done. Nice and easy. At this point, we're in for a win. Nice, quick and dirty. Who's got... There we go. There we go. So we've just got to climb through, guys, on this one. I think she attacks roughly an hour after. So what we'll do, guys, is we'll find somebody to raid now. We've just got to go through a few bits and have a bit of a laugh, have a bit of a joke. But right, we'll be back on Thursday. I will put a marker in the Discord server, so I'm going to run a profile for you. So it will give you all the information, and I can quickly run through it. Where are we? There. I need to put this on my Steam Deck. Run. So, there is the channel for YouTube and for Twitch on YouTube side. Please like, follow, share, subscribe. Please help. We are trying to make 500 as soon as we can, and then on to the 1,000, hopefully by the end of this year. There is a Discord. This will have further information, and as I said, anybody that is a supporter will get early access to quite a lot of things that we are starting to do, and we are starting to pump things out. If you don't want to support through Twitch or through anywhere else, there is Ko-fi, and there's multiple levels on there as well. That Ko-fi link is very similar to how Patreon works. I don't know why it's not pulled anybody through, which is irritating, but we'll hit there. Now, we do have a raid message that we do use. Come on. Right, and there we go, guys. So, thank you very much for being here. I'm going to find somebody to raid now. Hopefully there's somebody on doing Swagger. Yes, there is. Got a Manic Monday from Scribe. Not Scribe, Ranger. I'm being a muppet today. There we go. We will be back on Thursday. It will be in the Discord. It should be 12 o'clock, but any other notifications will be in there. We will also be doing a Wednesday night scouting stream, so please keep an eye on Discord for that one. I don't know what time yet. I don't know if it will be my account, so if you get any weird lineups, let us know, because we can always scout for you. Scouting is fun. So have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. We will see you all on Thursday and on Wednesday. I'll also be back on Saturday in the Huts Hangout, and Sunday we'll be doing something. It is a bit of a secret. If I can get the printer running, it's something very fun. So, enjoy, guys. I'll see you all soon. Don't forget the raid messages. I'm going to be just lurking in Ranger's stream for a bit because I have got a fair bit on this afternoon. So have a good one, guys, and I'll see you all soon. Right, those on YouTube. Unfortunately, I'm not able to raid you anywhere. However, I will be back soon. And thank you very much for being here. You're always welcome. Thank you, guys, and I'll see you soon.